Anyway, the thing's starting. That is loud. That is very loud. Why is that so loud? That didn't need to be that loud.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at what I consider to be my favorite holiday of the season.
Nope, 720/60 is...
Game Awards.
They are running this stream at 720p for some reason.
Our Game Awards opening
All right.
as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the first time ever, it is truly magical here live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the
Are they like legally...
and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show.
Did that timer just go back up?
That, it's time to get cozy with our very first
No, maybe I don't know.
Night. Yes, let's hear it.
Hollow Knight. It's time for Hollow Knight.
Who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA, but this time we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake
I don't know.
of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Probably because most people haven't played it. I've heard it's good. I think I have it. But it's like on PS3, so I'm not likely to bother playing that version. Man, that quality. Why is this stream 720p? Like, unless that's, I don't know. Unless I just need to refresh or something. If there's I might try refreshing if there's like an ad break or something.
We have
You didn't finish the game because I remember none of it? I remember it existing, basically.
Tear them apart depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and Super Mario.
This is not a fair competition. Hey, one of these. I'd be shocked if it's like...
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yeah, it's like one of these is nominated for Game of the Year and the other ones aren't. Like...
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder. In my experience, the team...
I wonder if that's the only... That might be the only award that game wins tonight.
...to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experience is nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing...
When was the last time someone other than Doug Bowser came to
Peach, Yoshi, or
accept this award?
This game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
Here, would you like a second mic? Double mic it.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is...
You don't think it's been anyone since Doug got his job?
Of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscryption.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually Nintendo wins that award, so... I mean, there was the... That is a USB drive. I remember there being one year where literally every single nominee was a Nintendo game. It's like, what's up with that? Inscryption, that makes sense. Still haven't played Inscryption. meant to. Nintendo is to the Game Awards what Disney Pixar is to the Oscars? Hello, Prosody. I don't know. I don't know enough about the Oscars to know what that even means. This looks like Inscription, but it, like, more immediately just tells you what the deal is. Oh, Pony Island, sure. Was Pony Island made by the... I didn't know that was the same dev. One of those, either 2025 or 26. We're not going to tell you which yet. Netflix. Is this Netflix or was the other one Netflix? I would assume this one. All right. It's not a name that means anything to me. Sweet baby, but not sweet baby Jesus. No. This is made by heathens. Everything is going to be 2025.
My high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters.
Mostly
and your
everything
social
anyway.
media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act.
It sounds like
very
a
important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
I might refresh during
The
this
journey ended here.
whatever it is.
A place of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet.
Implied that this is not important,
Generations
but like I don't
this world remains
like I assume this one is an ad, not a trailer, which I realize are very basically the same thing, but
our paths destined to cross.
I assume this is not an announcement.
I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Anime cat girl disregard. Xenoblade 4 somehow. Like what? It is kind of hilarious. They just said like, yeah, we're just gonna take a quick break. Like, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's not anything. I'm gonna. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Don't worry about. Just don't worry about it. I'm gonna just real quick refresh this if I can find my mouse. Where is it? Okay. The quality seems iffy. Maybe it's just 720p. Maybe that's just what it looks like for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just I know it looks like you missed something, but you didn't miss anything.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up their mantle.
Well, the quality's below 720p right now for reasons, but it'll fix itself in a little bit.
To venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Dangerous heretics, vile
Am I on YouTube or Twitch? I am on Twitch.
beyond number. All must be cleansed in his name. The choices I make will shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted
I don't know if is the YouTube stream higher quality or something.
end.
I could switch to that.
You're Connor Kenway.
Good thing for you that I am here, then.
Today, you ought to see a traitor
Whoops,
to
I
the
can't
crown.
spell.
Hanged by the neck. For his crime,
It's like a VR thing.
the penalty is death.
I'm in search of a treasure.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is definitely much higher quality. Why, I don't know.
Canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Flatter me as always, Antonio.
Give me a second again.
In the end.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything, probably. That is very strange. Why is that like that? Okay. There's no.
Succeed.
Whoops. Yes, it's 4K for some reason. I don't know why. when 4K with this one and then the Twitch one is 720p. I have to assume that I don't know. I don't know if there's some weird reason they had to do it that way.
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act.
Twitch is saying you gotta pay extra
Here with another
for that
award.
1080p
This time
stream.
for innovation and accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger.
The only thing is it's a little
Companies
behind,
are pushing
but
gaming beyond its
it
limits.
doesn't matter.
Their teams have
Like,
created
YouTube's
software
always a little
and hardware
behind.
that make it possible for people of all
Twitch ain't
abilities
built
to
for this.
experience the medium of gaming.
It should
With
be.
accessible
Should be
features
fine.
And technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing
I don't.
the
Does
work,
Twitch
and they
have
are
above 1080p? I don't even remember if it does.
Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Mortal Kombat 1, and Street Fighter 6.
It doesn't.
And the
Okay,
Game
I
Award
don't
goes
actually
to
even.
Forza Motorsport.
Thank you so much for this. Since this category was introduced several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the
I think it has 1440p, but it's fucked up somehow. Yeah, I don't know.
Amazing nominees. It just really drives that home. At this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including totally blind players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great games to play.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our
It's-
studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership
It's
team.
just
And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our accessibility consultant and partner for the last 2 years. We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do, so thank you very much.
start playing the music. I was gonna say it's distracting to me how like sharp the bottom of the mic is.
We believe strongly in accessibility.
It's not even really sharp, but it's just like a little bit sharp.
And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believed that by making their games and their company accessible,
It looks like a
and inclusive,
weapon.
they can develop new types of gameplay.
You couldn't quite
with
stab
stories
someone with
that
it, but
everyone can enjoy.
you could like
They
jab
created
someone in
a
the eye with it. I
quality
guess
game
it's
in a
angled. Yeah, I don't
collaboration
like.
with artists
I don't know why it's like
developers
that.
from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium, the music.
Like a vacuum nozzle. Sure. It looks like you could sharpen it and make it into a weapon. I don't know if the volume is any different in this stream. One of these days you're gonna learn ASL. You can feel free to do that. I have to wonder how much appeal is there to someone who is deaf to play a game about music? Like I don't know. DualSense gonna go crazy on this game if it's even has support for that. I don't know how many games really do. It's a Netflix game. It doesn't specify anything beyond Netflix and Game Pass.
I don't know how much better gaming can get. What happens?
Probably no DualSense features.
Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories.
They're playing the music, saying, "Hey, you gotta wrap it up."
Faker, Zywoo, Demon One, Hydra, Ruler, and Imperial House.
Those are some.
And the Game Award
Those
goes
are some
to
words, names.
Faker.
I feel like that name, that person keeps winning every. Yeah, just blitz through the esports awards, please. 5 esports categories. Yeah, just. I don't know what are we even.
And the Game Award goes to Potter. For best esports event, here are the nominees.
It'd be hilarious to like just like take off the what the actual event is, or not the event, the category,
National Dota 2 Championships 2020.
and then just listen to all the nominees.
And the Game Award goes to
Somehow Evo. No.
2023 League of Legends
Okay.
World Championship. For best esports game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile.
Well, Counter-Strike 2 actually came out this year, so
And the Game Award goes to Valorant.
no, that's not how that works. So
And finally, the nominees for best esports team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan.
Do
I
you?
love my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on
What?
that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
Did you just make that child bleed? I don't think that's legal. Oh, they're fine, I guess. That does not look like Dead Cells. Artist and composer? Are those the same person? I mean, those would be the ones that would matter for Thumper, anyway. I don't think I ever finished Thumper. I know I started it. I think I played like half of it. Never finished it. I think because I was playing it in VR and and then I just never... It's like, yeah, I don't feel like connecting this again, even though I technically didn't have to. VR worm on a string. Yeah, I'm not sure how this actually plays. This straight up just looks like Thumper, though. Thrasher. Okay, that's just, yeah.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2020.
So the artist and composer are the same person.
I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at two places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself, I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT Experimental Physics Lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is
We won't
throwing
talk
out
about
right
it later.
now.
This would have been an even better time to switch streams. Not that it matters. Remember Stadia? No? You already forgot? Oh yeah, this game exists. This game's been having a bunch of trailers. I haven't really been following any of them though. I mean, it's Persona 3. It's like I don't feel like I would need to see any trailers.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one! Go for it!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Moonwalk.
Next stop is Iwatodai.
That's the Dark Hour.
Wonder if they redid the music, because they usually do for all these like remake games.
Dark hour, and attack anyone who roams free.
Actually, I don't know what they did with Tartarus.
It's our job to
If they like adjusted how it works or anything.
Persona. Next. Come on.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or
just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes. To me, this is what it means to live.
No mass destruction, then? Play Persona today. Okay, I'll go back and play Persona 1.
Yes, I was hoping
Only
for
minor amounts of
Persona,
destruction.
a
Just a
new
little,
Persona game that is. I still want to be Sydney.
just a little
But enough about
destruction.
me. Make sure to stay tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold
Mass
5 bring you
construction.
a spectacular celebration of mobile gaming. It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team up between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Nominated for what? I don't know. Dave the Diver and Dredge? Those two things would make sense since they both involve fish. I think Dredge is nominated for something, isn't it? Is this a Dave the Diver update, then?
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself.
Yeah, they
think
removed
over all
the
excitement,
countdown
but
timer.
I
It's
have
weird.
to keep it together because I have the next award ready.
Camera going out of focus there.
Here are your
Don't worry about
nominees
that.
For Content Creator of the Year.
We don't need to keep that in focus.
Quackity, Spreen, and Cypher PK.
Uh-huh.
And the Game Award goes to
We are not going to fix that camera. Okay, there it is.
Iron Mouse. So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she's
Just roll her out on an iPad or something.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost,
Obviously, they told her this in
want to
advance.
express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams, and I also want to extend a very special thanks to Vishoku.
Could you imagine
who brings all my
if the
music joy. Thank you so much to my team
if the music
for
started
everything
playing during
you
this?
do, and thank you so much
Horns
for
and
your
wings
support.
going crazy?
It's
Do they
okay,
just?
this is so
I assume they just
awesome.
always do that.
Thank you again, everybody.
Congratulations,
I wouldn't
Iron
know.
Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
What was 15 years ago? World of Goo, apparently.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
Yeah, I don't think any of their games have been nearly as popular as World of Goo was, so... Pretty sure they put out, like... at least 2 more. Remember Fluidity? Fluidity, I'm pretty sure, was not them. That was a completely different team. I played Little Inferno on stream. Fluidity was like Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. I know it's a Nintendo game. I know they published it at least. The thing about World of Goo is, like, it's a really interesting idea, but the nature of the type of game that it is like really frustrating to actually play. Like, it's not bad at all. It's just being a physics-based thing. It's kind of like, I don't think I ever properly finished it because, like, there were like a few levels I just had to skip because I could not figure out how to even do it.
Satisfying to watch, almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge.
Shouldn't it be happening now?
New fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, they said there would be a trailer for this here.
Into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
You say brand new as though this hasn't been announced.
About a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
The fool of a king is dead! Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration.
It's weird to say notable works.
The tournament for the throne.
Evangelion. Sure, I guess.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There's a lot of aliasing.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far from done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the Muppet himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out.
The great Gonzalez is going to be here.
And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The Vault is
Yeah, I figured they would show that.
tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023
I know there was
starts now.
Sega had those letters that they sent out to people saying they're going to be announcing the thing.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
I think a bunch of people were saying it's probably going to be like Virtua Fighter or something because
Your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
I know they sent it to Max and like some other like people who make like fighting games and stuff. From what I heard, they didn't send it to like anyone who's like known for like Sonic content, so it's probably not related to that.
Welcome to the Game Awards. Tonight
We have snipers perched in the balconies
video games, and boy, do we
to stop anyone who storms the
I'm
stage.
so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game. Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've
Few
got an
hours?
amazing group of people with us. They're built
When
by
you say
talented
few
players and
hours,
teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight. One of our industry's
is someone back there wearing a suit of armor?
Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect celebrating 25 years of Cerny Games. Thank you for being here, Mark.
Does he even work? Doesn't he not work at PlayStation anymore?
Behind Pizza Towers here, too.
Sure. Okay. Why mention them? I don't know, but
Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are
also Bill Clinton himself is here.
Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year, and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you with us. Now, we have a big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards. Yep, we're going to do it.
Is it
The
Christopher?
actor behind Kratos, God of
Oh no.
War, Christopher Jones.
He's like, fine. Just put him at the front so we don't have to worry about it as much.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody.
Start the timer.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife. Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year.
Was that actually 8 minutes? It was long.
My speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Got him. Call of Duty's not nominated for anything. That's fine. Wait, is it?
Company I'll never work for. I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
I remember Ben Starr was nominated, and I don't really remember the rest.
Revenge is a weapon.
Someone from Baldur's Gate.
Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? Wake has a double.
My name's Astarion.
They won't ever control me again.
Ready for your annual physical?
We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
just have a JPEG of Idris Elba.
Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life.
Audio's desynced.
And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newbon.
Yeah, I figured it'd be either him or Ben Starr. Idris Elba's too good for this place. Yeah, I'm sure he has plenty of other things to do.
Hi. This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
You probably have
I'll give it a shot.
a lot of time.
Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors, the nominees, unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody. To Pit Stop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos. Gracias, Celeste, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently.
Assassin waiting for him is going to get him during the next ad break.
The community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game. When they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
What was he wearing? What do you mean? What's the problem? Unless you mean the guy in the suit of armor.
And short, so thank you. There are lots more awards.
Was it short?
But now it's time to look ahead.
I guess relatively speaking.
Playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
Sure.
How we doing? Yay. Thank y'all for having me.
He just found him out on the street and we're just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess.
The Game Awards. And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me on my career, all right. But they told me, they said, no, don't do that.
He said the thing.
Pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment.
Are you in
I'm
it?
also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team
And then someone mentions like, oh, you were in this other game like 20 years ago, and you just forgot.
And my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come. Now, personally, I have had some experience with time dilation.
I was gonna say, this seems like a thing you were in.
And now you can too. So now I am proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
I thought he was just gonna say Interstellar.
Max, we need to head back. Hold on, I'm getting a reading. Max! Wait! Max!
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Stop! Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until...
Are you sure this isn't just a movie?
And I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her.
Stepped out of the room and blacked out. What did you miss? You missed Matthew McConaughey.
You travel at light speed. Time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom! I love you.
our service. Our sacrifice discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Don't do that. It's not. This is not what we're doing today. I'm gonna have to I could have also just like turned down the you know, sometimes Twitch picks things up that are like very quiet for some reason. And I don't know why. Twitch, yes, Twitch. Oh no, come on. Why are you doing that?
The team sharing the first glimpse of gameplay at the end there. Looks great. All right, well now we're going to go right on to another world premiere.
Bloodborne 2. It is not, probably. Or another God of War? Sure.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Is this DLC?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
I feel like this probably isn't a new game. I think it's way too soon for that.
Exactly, are we doing this?
I must face this.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process.
This is a roguelike mode, sure. So it's not DLC, it's a Lost Legacy / Miles Morales deal, yeah. / Infamous Festival of Blood. I don't know, that's... It's the same deal, isn't it? Yeah. First Light, yeah, sure, that too. They've done it a lot. 2023, I thought so. So that's next week. Free.
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Okay. Untitled Duck Game. Those are not ducks.
Ooh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
That is some music.
Let's go.
This is very strange looking. Sure. It was also a strange title.
Super fun, right? I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
Site is fucked. Oh, the Game Awards site? Yeah, I checked right before the I checked right before the stream, and yeah, it was like down.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave for Mount Karth at once. Bring him back. Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before. Farah?
It wasn't even scheduled maintenance. It was just like giving me like an error message.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
How am I still alive?
I don't know why the site was down, but
You seem strong.
well, why was I checking it again?
Not strong enough to save a friend.
I don't remember why I was checking it. Went to the link he said, and it said maintenance. Okay, that's weird.
Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
I wasn't even honestly paying attention to whatever link he said, so I don't know. I don't know what it is or how important it would be for it to work now as opposed to later. Sends you to the Gleam page. What is a Gleam page? Great. I'll just... Even if it's like slowed down or whatever, I think it's... Gleam the way everyone does giveaways. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I don't know what this is. I heard Lego Fortnite is a thing, but I don't know what it is. Is it like a mode in Fortnite? I don't know. Lego Fortnite is Lego doing their own Minecraft, but in Fortnite. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I thought it was just like they were adding like Lego characters to Fortnite or something. Or like, I don't know, like a Lego Battle Royale mode. I thought it was more of like a cosmetic thing, not like a whole new mode. Weird to tie it to Fortnite, because it's like could have just been its own thing. Like, and this has nothing to do with Fortnite, like, at all. Has nothing to do with Fortnite and barely anything to do with Legos. Although, to be fair, there's nothing. Lego can just be whatever, I guess. Same as the new rhythm game and Rocket Racing.
Please welcome a former
I don't know what rhythm game you're referring to. I did see Rocket Racing. I saw an image. Things in Fortnite instead of separate games. Yeah, I don't know why do that.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
I guess to get you to play Fortnite.
To one of my favorite bands, Hylum.
I might have actually just I turned the volume back up. I might have turned it up too high. Harmonix did the music thing? Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember seeing that. So they are doing multiple musical performances. I guess they... Do they normally do that? Was fire a good idea? I'm sure they're professionals who know how to handle it, but also... just is it a good idea? I don't know, like, is this a Hellblade thing, or is it... I assume so. You're wrong for thinking the vocalist lady reminds you of Vicar Amelia? Yes, that's wrong. That is, I am morally opposed to this. Oh, is that it? Yes, okay. Then cut to something else because have to let them get off the stage.
This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it?
I wonder, do they just,
Heartbeat of the lost ones.
do they have it all, like, on, like, a little miniature set that they just kind of wheel in? So they don't have to, like, take all the individual pieces out at once. And they can just do that in the back.
Each death, inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away.
$2026. Despite having been announced like 3 years ago or something.
You want the truth?
No, I think more than 3 years ago.
Inside me, tell me to let go.
I know it was at the Game Awards. It was like, it was either 2018 or 2019. I don't remember. It's Series X reveal, yeah, which was that 2018? When was that? I don't remember. No, probably 2019 because Series X came out in 2020, right?
What will I become?
We have a year now. Yes, I could have guessed that it would be on Game Pass.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award.
You say
please
Game
welcome
Pass like
a
that's a
former
different thing
Game
from
Award
those.
winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon.
Sure.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in
Why
their
is Ed
drama,
Boon
in their characters, and yes, sometimes
reading
in
for
some
this?
weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Not Mortal Kombat 1.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together.
I feel like I've heard Baldur's Gate 3's story isn't actually that good.
Attention all personnel. We have uninvited guests.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
That's no.
He's here on some kind of hunt.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Alan Wake. Why do they? Were they required to put Marvel in the bottom left? You know nothing about Baldur's Gate 3's story. I've heard people talk about it. From what I've heard, the story is actually not like the best part of that game.
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Max Payne is here to accept the award.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs.
Speaking of music, I think that music is going to start playing soon.
Story here tonight, later, Poets Flawless,
Speaking of which.
Poe, This Road, every songmaker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
It's always so jarring to hear the like heartfelt music and then just cut to hard rock.
Artist として私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。私たちはボーダーレス。私たちはアーティスト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。私たちは安心。
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first.
I don't know who that was or what that
We're honored
was.
to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give
Oh,
a
it's,
warm welcome to Akumi
yeah.
Nakamura.
Okay, it's like otherwise why else would you have?
Hi, Ikumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。Oh, I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist, Miteru.
I forgot she
And
like
you,
has her own
thank you,
studio.
all you. Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てねバイバイ
So this seems like more of a pitch than an actual announcement of a thing. Since it said she doesn't even have like a publisher or anything like that.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now tonight,
can't
it's
imagine
not
she
lost
would
on me that
struggle
all
too
of our
much to get a
Game of the Year
publisher.
Nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri, and like this project.
My sister fair, she sings like morning.
I don't remember who Private Division is.
She laughs like noon. My sister cries. She drowned this evening, but still visits by the light of the moon.
You're about to say and then immediately forgot. Are they the ones that were working on Perfect Dark? I don't know if that was them or if that was someone else, and I don't know that. I think whatever studio was working on that actually might have. I feel like they dropped off of it or something. I don't even know. I see. Yeah, showing Private Division's name is not exactly. That's like I don't think that's gonna get anyone super excited. Yeah, now okay. Now that they're showing us more, it does look like Ori. Kind of. You can tell it's like in the same engine or whatever. They're a publisher. That even more reason for me to not really care. You can tell it's like the Ori artists and like animators and stuff.
Unanswered, but not quite the same.
That's no rest for the
Private
Wicked
Division is
Max
under
RPG
Take-Two.
from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st.
I thought Take-Two was a publisher.
Showcase.
I don't know. I don't
Tonight,
even
during
know.
the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win.
I heard that last time they did the when they did like the Steam Deck giveaway, I think that ended up being mostly like bots that got all of those or something like that. Take-Two is Take-Two, 2K, and Rockstar. Take-Two is Take-Two, but also not Take-Two. I don't understand.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel. The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
I love how they show Gotham Knights among all of these, like, but only for a couple seconds. Like, don't look too closely at it. Zynga is also Undertake too. I don't. What is? What even is?
Feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh yeah, that game just came out. I have not heard anything about it. At least I think it came out? Or is it just coming out soon? I actually don't even know. I guess I'll find out in a second.
You have the mark. You are Thorento. Teach me the ways of the Na'vi.
You know, I'd be really curious. I'd be really curious how out of context these quotes are. Zynga is the... Oh yeah, I know Zynga's Farmville.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora.
Yeah, apparently it's out. Yeah, okay. Does Farmville still exist? I have no idea.
Hold on. This hits.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go into battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
This is how all the kids talk on Discord. Please do not do that. Do not put that sound in your ad, please. I understand it's literally a Discord ad, but still.
It all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the great Gonzo.
The great Gonzalez is here.
Thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming.
Could you imagine if he was like, I'm here to show a new Paper Mario trailer?
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Well, I really
don't
don't
think.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know,
Jealous of Jeff Keighley for this and only this.
I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do.
Wish you could interact with a Muppet. I'm so curious as to what he can see from there. Because I assume he just always sees it's just some guy beneath him, like with his hand up the thing and the controlling the hand.
Actually, if you have the time, hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
What?
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie Game.
What is he gonna do with that chicken? I don't know. I think Pizza Tower is nominated for this, right? That's probably gonna be that. I still have not even actually like seen Pizza Tower. I know it's like Wario Land, but I have not. I haven't like watched anything of it or whatever.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Or that. How many tweets are people typing right now saying, I've never even heard of Cocoon?
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played.
And who are you?
And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
Nope, she doesn't get a chance to speak at all.
Also wanted to thank
They just thought they were done.
Studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
Like there were 2 people there. Why did you just assume? Just assume like, yeah, you're done, right?
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023. But which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
World premiere of what? I thought I just saw a Sega logo in the background. Sonic the Fighters. Okay, I see. It's there. Yeah, it's a Sega thing. Is this the super game?
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
I saw a bunch of different Sega things. Yeah, that's Jet Set Radio. Okay, wait, what? I don't... Is this more than one? I don't know if this is more than one game or what. It'd be weird if this was one game. That's the thing. No, I think they're just... okay, yeah, Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi were technically, like, leaked or whatever those are known about. But hey, that's a new Jet Set Radio, more importantly than anything else on that list. Everything except Sonic.
Oh yeah! Now typically a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All of those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about for a while. Here we go.
Dragon Ball Fighters 2? That would be weird, actually. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's look. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Forgot they announced this.
Tremble before my power.
How many characters are in this one? Gonna break another record or whatever? 27. It's quite a dip. I mean, I saw a lot there. Or sparking 0, I guess. I think they... Is that just the Budokai game? Because no, that was already announced. Oh yeah, and there was some Supermassive and Dead by Daylight thing. Actually, I think it's Dead by Daylight specifically. I don't think it's just the team. Yeah, it's specifically a Dead by Daylight game. I need to turn that down. Don't do that. It's low enough, right? I think so. I assume you probably can't really hear anything. I don't know anything about like the Dead by Daylight universe. I've seen the game before, but like I don't know anything about the lore or whatever. Sure.
That's right. Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience.
It makes more sense than the dating sim, I guess.
Showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
F-Zero, no. What have we not seen in quite some time? I don't know. Fable? This would be weird if this is Fable. No, this is not Fable. This looks like... Is this a mana thing? Yeah, this looks like a... yeah. Something about like that main character's hair. I was like, that you look like off-brand Secret of Mana main character whose name I don't know. I don't know when the last game was. I know there was like a Secret of Mana remake. I seem to recall hearing was not very good, but...
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure...
If you show Koei Tecmo, I'm going to assume Team Ninja is also involved.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation.
What is with that sound? The narration sounds fine, just the gameplay audio for some reason is super muffled.
Then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
Is this like co-op or something?
How many mountains must you move to open?
I'm guessing this is just a new thing.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin.
Just looks very similar to their other two things. Their last two things, anyway.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Neo 3, but we didn't want it to be Neo. I mean, that's what, that was what Wolong was already, I think.
Will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
It's the only thing Hi-Fi Rush has any chance of winning. Yeah, no.
Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Congratulations.
Actually, no, it's nominated for...
Here are the nominees for Best Art
Yeah, this and...
Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush.
I think Alan Wake's probably going to win that.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Alan Wake 2. Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7.
I don't know anything about these, and I didn't even know Humanity had a VR mode.
And Synapse. And the Game Award goes to
Resident Evil? Yeah.
Resident Evil Village
I don't.
VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis.
Probably Honkai. Why is Hello Kitty Island of it? I don't know what that even is.
Monster Hunter Now and Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to
If it was anything else, I would be shocked. Let's go Hello Kitty. No.
All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come.
I don't know anything about that. I had never heard of that game until...
Best debut indie game was also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
I'd never heard of it until the nominees came out.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Minba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
I could just get up and leave and no one would know. I could do it. I could do it now. Maybe I already did. Maybe I'm not even at my computer right now. You don't know. I don't know how I would make that work, but what was that disclaimer? What was that, like, multiple paragraphs of disclaimers?
I can save someone with this.
Lonely? Lost? Poor? Confused?
What even is this? I was gonna say, is this an Outlast thing?
What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose. Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone forever.
Bro.
Yes, it is. How did they all play it if it's not out yet? That's impossible. Are they time travelers? Mash left mouse button? No, thank you. Did it say that? What even? Is this... They just tricked me into watching a Truth ad.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards, and are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight,
Is it Kojima?
I am so honored to share this latest
It's his...
update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
His best friend Kojima.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind...
Is it just like showing off the engine?
The jabbering crab and the mad whale.
Like I have no idea if this has anything to do with the game.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
It's not even Death Stranding, actually. It's something else. Oh yeah, it's the Xbox thing. Yeah, he did announce he was working on a thing for them and then never elaborated on that at all. He's coming out of the PT door. With all layers and creamers? That's not... It's not... Those are some very bright shoes.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドキアさんが出演されます。
How much did that gold encrusted like thing cost?
Happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we
I like how it's 2 letters.
What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
Looks like it's a horror game.
誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、Xbox ゲームスタジオの力を借りまして、彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあってさらに、
Translator might have a little bit of trouble
なるかもしれないという可能性を秘めた
translating all of this.
So I'd really like to
Unless he just knows in
challenge
advance.
new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming
Did you just say Xcox?
I'm kind of doing this together, but it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Sure.
Well, we can't wait to learn more
Sure
about
thing,
what you're
Kojima.
working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door? Everyone,
Jordan Peele?
welcome Jordan Peele.
It was like that music sounds familiar. Stop the music.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my
Is that just
gosh,
Jordan Peele's
welcome
theme song or
to
something?
Game Awards. What
Like,
a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon.
it is now. I guess so.
I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2.
He said a
I was
game title.
experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to
How do you
collaborate
translate
with
hits
him
different?
is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main.
I'm pretty sure
character's
Jordan Peele
shoes.
has actually said before
Hideo
he's like
is the
a
master of this.
fan of like Metal Gear Solid or
And
something.
He does it
So.
on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から、昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼なじみみたいな感じで、僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。で、ジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、まあこのプロジェクトは、ジョーダンだけではなくて、
Okay, seriously, why is he in a suit of armor? Like, what's what is? I assume it will be explained at some point.
で、それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。で、ここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと。
Wow, Jeff really gave him a lot of time for this. Don't play the music for Kojima.
What I could say right now is that I'm kind of, it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now.
I thought he was just going to bring someone else out through the door.
And they're going to be amazing. And I actually called them the Avengers.
Okay.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
I own an island off the coast of Costa
Is
Rica.
it Jurassic Park? Is this, would this be a problem? The song? I don't know. Hopefully not. Maybe there's enough other noise that it doesn't matter.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
This is just a general Jurassic Park game.
Is anyone there?
They didn't actually say who's developing it, so... Okay, there's actual footage. Looks like it's running a little iffy, but Saber. I don't remember what else they made.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer Zed.
It was really loud.
Hello everybody, I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game
I
development.
think Alan Wake and Hi-Fi Rush are nominated for this.
Creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest.
It would likely be one of
the
those.
echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft,
Probably because
or the
I don't even
satisfying
remember what
sound
else was nominated.
of shooting a web.
Oh wait, no, this is the one where all of the horror games are nominated.
Incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best audio design.
The Marvel in the corner is so weird.
And the Game Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, it actually won. Which, fair, that is that entire game's point. Have to credit Marvel or Donald Duck will cut their balls off? Why Donald Duck?
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone.
That is probably that is the last thing Hi-Fi Rush will win.
Thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new
Get that
trophies tonight.
Fortnite code.
Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform. With
What does the QR code do? I don't care enough to check what it would do if I scanned it.
Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing.
Okay, so that is actually Rocket League. That is actually the Rocket League people doing that. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what to do with that code. Because I saw this and it was like, that looks like, I think I saw one of the cars looked like a Rocket League car. And then also the like font on the title looked like the Rocket League font. Yeah, this seems like something that really should have been its own game instead. I don't... I'm wondering if this is a permanent edition, though. Or if it's like a temporary event. Because if it's just like an event, that's like, why would I? It's a lot less fun. I mean, it not being its own game, that causes a lot of problems in terms of whether or not it would get any updates.
Glory fades through time in tombs.
I think this Inharmonix's thing and Lego are permanent. I would hope so. That doesn't mean I'll... It doesn't mean I'm going to download Fortnite, but...
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world.
Oh, it's okay. I was like, what is this? Clearly this is something that's already been announced, but...
Is your destiny.
Inspired by Journey to the West. Yes. A lot of things are. I guess just more directly than most things.
Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you mortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
I'm almost surprised this game is even... that they're even still showing this. Like, I was thinking this game might actually just not even come out. I was like, I don't know if this is a real video game. Or a money laundering scheme.
Oh, sweet destiny.
I mean, does it have a date or anything? Okay, yeah, it has a very specific date. Oh yeah. The game everyone's looking forward to.
The people they swore to protect.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
I mean, from what I've seen, I don't feel like this game actually looks bad.
Diana, we have to die to save the world. We can work with that.
But also, I don't know anything about Suicide Squad or whatever, so like I don't care.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes. So you think it's really kick a tune?
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
Emphasizing the movement lately has worked to its benefit? Oh, I don't think it has. From what I've seen, most people don't care. Because they showed that from the beginning.
Bad guys to save the world.
I think it's just all the numbers and stuff. February 2nd, did that have a date before? Uh-oh. Okay. It's like the trailer broke.
Now our Rebecca Becca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada.
Oh no, why do you have a weapon?
Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those.
She is going to slash Jeff's face live on the stage.
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer
that a Midna tattoo?
for Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks guys. Let's take a look.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
I've heard Warframe has like added so much that it's like really hard to get into at this point. Like if you wanted to start from the beginning, it's not super straightforward how you go about doing anything. I'm weirded out seeing a normal guy in Warframe. I didn't know characters had faces.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
That's how we'll do it. We'll shoot a pipe through your house. Don't worry about the damage. We won't pay for that.
For a new way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. Brought to life like never before.
It's still so weird that it's called Super Nintendo World and it's just all Mario. I realize they're adding like the Donkey Kong portion, but like
Universal Studios
it's weird that they didn't have something like that from the start. Like they initially were just like, no, we're just gonna build it all around Mario. And then there's a Pikmin over there sometimes. It's like, good job, all of you. We're not gonna win anything, but like, I guess good job. Good for you.
Death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Once their grip on this world is broken. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
life to the living, death to the dead, honoring my oath, or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
Honor your oath, or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
Those statues will be on clearance about a month after launch.
You ready?
Suspect down! Friday's down!
We gotta get you up.
Look out!
Ready?
Officer's down. We need backup. Let's go! Get back!
You can still make it out of this. Drop the gun and let her go.
I'm not going in!
So, are you ready?
I was waiting for there to be some kind of weird twist. It's just like, nope. Once again, that is very loud.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty, Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares.
It's always weird whenever I see an ad for a game that's just like a military shooter and like that's it. It's like, I don't know that you can really do that anymore.
For which title you want to win, Google
Like
Play's
that's
own
I'm curious as to who that's a sell for.
last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative director Caroline Marshall.
Why is that coming to PlayStation so late, other than maybe some kind of exclusivity contract?
Bonsoir everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight.
The game is
of
like
22
basically like an FMV game. Like it's not.
Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards.
I can't imagine porting it as a
Games
lot of work.
nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact. Legend says a traveler will reunite the peoples.
What's the theme?
Using this year to make an impact.
I guess you could say one of those again is nominated for something else.
Chia.
I guess it's not really relevant here. Okay, sure. He's accepting the award.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent, Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project, and the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Hello.
That is a thing you are wearing.
I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins.
You're known for one of those things.
But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay.
teleprompter stopped working?
This is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
What do you mean when you were younger? You look like you're like 37.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Garry's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and threw everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk, and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father.
I think I did see something about like an EA. There's like a new EA
My
thing.
name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera.
EA Originals
I seek
thing.
my father's return. I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me. Show me you are ready.
This looks more like Life is Strange. Could you imagine somehow it just says, "Remember me too"? What?
Why now? Because we made a promise.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This
Is a
the
Fortnite
first
thing?
Berserker.
Or some no. He said something about 850 million users. I wasn't really listening to what he was saying. Oh, or that.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Sure.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our
It
first
looks
performance
nice.
by the Game Awards Orchestra.
I mean, first.
This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this
Oh,
is a
okay.
special
So,
one.
in other words, you're
It's
going to have a
written by
trailer
one of the
afterwards.
greatest video game composers of all time,
So-
the legendary Nobuo Uematsu.
Yeah, you put an extra T in there that's not there, but okay.
Lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh, I thought you were going to say from Final Fantasy 17. It's like, what? So was that Jesse? I don't remember it being a play. Also, I don't think they've shown Sid yet. I'm guessing that is not Aerith's voice actress. It's too bad it's a little desynced. Don't show that screen. Don't show it. There's no way she would be able to sync it up perfectly.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight.
And is
Thank you to
definitely
Lauren
going to win
Allred,
that.
Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
Is it the FF16 is getting like an update
What we've done,
or
that's
something?
set in
Oh,
stone.
this is something
Or
else.
so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything, even the past. Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
What, is this like Apex thing? I don't think they have anything Final Fantasy related in Fortnite, do they? You're like, we got to it first.
That's a very fun one. Limits are made to be broken when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex.
Maximilian is about to play Apex Legends. He might.
The art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san.
Did he ever? He
Thank you
never.
so much for that
Did he ever even touch First Soldier though? Which is the actual Final Fantasy thing, Battle Royale. Like I don't. He did. Okay.
Category of Best Score and Music. The nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3,
FF16.
Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
I hear Alan Wake 2's music is actually also very good. So yeah.
Final
Okay.
Fantasy 16. So, congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best
That's the last award we'll win.
Game. Cocoon,
Yeah.
Dave the Diver,
Dave the Diver, that indie game.
Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes
Could you
to
imagine if it won?
Sea of Stars.
No. Yeah. No.
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
It's weird that Cyberpunk is even nominated for
Final
this.
Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes
I've heard Destiny 2 is
Baldur's Gate 3.
not in a great position, so I'm not sure why it's nominated for this.
Nominees for Best Fighting
God of
Game.
Rock,
Those
which
are
has a
God of Rock,
60-something Metacritic.
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street
It's-
Fighter 6.
It's gonna be Street Fighter, I assume. God of Rock.
Goes to Street Fighter 6. Congrats, Capcom. All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Did anyone even remember Star Wars Outlaws exists?
Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. the
And also Tekken 8's coming out in like a month.
to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right. Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Sure, I will just...
Do you still remember it? Fables about the stars. Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new. Those are unforgettable memories, but they are only a beginning. It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story. The path of the Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world, and tonight they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
I guess I should have muted myself afterward. Although I had nothing to say about the Honkai thing, so... I, didn't have time to... I had time to finish making my dinner, but I didn't have time to eat it, so... In case I'm silent for a long period of time, that's probably why. I will not force you to hear chewing noises on, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, will not force you to hear chewing noises on the mic. Usually I just don't even have food here. But what if you volunteer for it? You gotta sub to the OnlyFans page for that. You can get all the noises you want. Oh yeah, that game technically still exists. Supposedly, allegedly. It has a date even. Allegedly. By law it has to. I mean, yeah, kinda. Could you imagine this game comes out and then scores like 9s and 10s across the board somehow? Like, how did this happen? I think that's unlikely when Sea of Thieves exists. Like, I don't know that anyone feels like they need that.
Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
I don't know who was that. Was that Bethesda? Oh, it was Arcane. Never did finish Deathloop.
Turn that shit up.
I feel like if you're a barber, you should.
I don't bite.
It's Blade. Is it actually just Blade?
Night's just getting started.
Okay, it is actually Blade.
Joining me now are Dinga Bacaba from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature
Is that
action
Blade's
game,
trench coat?
single player, where you get to play Blade
Is that what it looks like?
your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. Dinga, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. You know, if well, if
Who else would they use other than Blade?
if my hometown was walled in,
And something like a
and
Hawkeye
we shared
game
it
or
with
something? Like, I
bloodthirsty
don't,
invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
I don't think people would be too excited about
You can
that.
tell us about the game. I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire
It will
team
have
at
Blade
Gameloft
in it.
is, you know, pouring so much love.
I can tell you
into
that.
This immersive third-person action adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Oh no.
Stunts too. Digga Bell, thank you very much, guys.
Now kick
All right,
Jeff.
awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right. Now please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to
Who were
say a
they?
big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock.
Oh, okay. Just like, I figured it was probably Twisted Metal related.
Because you're going on another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you.
Okay.
What is wrong with y'all? Stop it!
What is happening?
Okay. Love you too. I see you. I see you. Shut up. Okay. Today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges.
Stop responding to random people in the audience. Never.
That's what this award for best
It's just gonna be the rest of the
ongoing
show.
game recognizes the games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best
Who is he pointing to?
Light always pierces through.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah, Cyberpunk being nominated for this is really weird.
The hour is come, Freetron.
Let the magic begin!
I don't know that FF14 would get it this year since it didn't have anything major.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they kind
I
of
get
did,
so
but
many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the Game Award goes to. Shut up. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
sure. I guess it's a more unique one of that list.
This is heavy, dude.
Everyone keeps saying that. Apparently, the Game Award is much heavier than it looks.
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 in Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition.
I want Anthony Mackie to just come back on the mic. Be like,
tenacity
hey,
and the
hey,
resilience
you.
of the team, and just wanting to bring
Just
forward
starts
stories
pointing at
and
people in the audience again.
Worlds that are immersive. You know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, We accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Sasko, including this guy here. Please, say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing. You know,
On Twitter, excuse me, you can't say that.
When they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like they should give them a little more time. Don't go to your seats that way.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable
Why
games.
don't
over the
they
past
just have
20
them
years,
just
like
go straight
GTA
down?
5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent.
I like how he has to put the C in his name. Not that Steve Martin.
Futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
I'm not familiar with this studio. I assume they're a new studio. But they also didn't like specify anything like like they didn't specify like, oh, the X whatever devs.
Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon.
Follow me.
I don't know, one of those guys didn't look like he died. Everyone get on the motorcycle. Just stack them all up. Piggyback everyone on the motorcycle.
Lift your head.
I assume this is a different game.
Now open your eyes, slowly.
Which, like, weird to transition straight into something else, but...
Take a breath.
Okay, I guess.
Look around you.
Get it together, Malby.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
I'm guessing this is Korean. Was it Last Sentinel and then First Descendant?
That was the First Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
I really wish this game was a different type of game, because I know it's the gacha game again. Soon in 2024. Not just in 2024, but soon.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update. But we haven't told them what
RIP that Gundam Overwatch that just shut down last week for no reason. Yeah, that game wasn't even out for very long.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series? You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
PlayStation.
What is your life?
My honor
is my life. What is your craft? My
It's weird how they do these like ads, because it's like it's not an announcement. This game was already announced, but like I think it's like a new trailer. I don't think it had a date either. It's weird because it's like technically it's a new trailer, but it's really short.
Okay, now we have a
doesn't give you a
special
lot of info.
surprise for you, live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
I just say surprise. Is this a surprise? Wasn't expecting Alan Wake to be singing. They just have him lip syncing? That's really weird to do it that way. I don't know if that's his like actual actor from the game or. I feel like it looks like him, but I'm not familiar enough with what he looks like to know for sure.
Chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, touching the lights, which a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams.
When did Sam Lake come out? I was eating and like not looking at the screen, so I just suddenly noticed him on the screen. I was like, wait, what happened?
Oh, wow, that was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
What was that? I don't. You keep saying things ago. We announced a thing.
We all shared the same.
And this is a game that I forgot came out.
The same fate.
'Cause I didn't hear anything about it.
Family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until the end. One final battle. My friends. Remember us.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is
What
fucking
was?
amazing.
Wait, why are you hitting on Jeff?
Your games look great. So.
Anyway, yeah.
It's turning into a very different show.
And it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were
one,
known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again. And it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been dreaming up since I was a kid, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, it's, it
Should we
is
announce
what it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's
Yeah.
finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon Afis is in one.
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject. I'm Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Okay.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Not actual gameplay footage. You don't say. I couldn't tell.
Working on it.
Okay, couldn't tell if he wanted to be latched onto that guy or not.
Good to go?
You can tell they're the good guys because you can see their faces.
That's our ride.
They don't need protective headgear. Human heads are notoriously sturdy.
Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open world extraction shooter, and the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
Asgard?
The gods take everything from mortals.
Yeah, you can tell that's a VR game. I just know Sanzaru as the ones that made that Sonic Boom game. That's all I know them as. It's like,
Spirits, their rightful passage.
they did Sly 4, yeah, that too.
You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns.
Never hear anyone say anything about Sly 4, so I assume it
And with each
wasn't anything especially great.
you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
You can fish in VR. That's it. I'm sold. December 15th of this year? Well, if they didn't specify a year, then I would assume yes.
There is no time or place you can hide.
You know, it's always interesting how anything... Anytime you ever see anyone who's like giant in anything, they always move really slowly. And it's like, I don't think they necessarily would have any reason to move really slowly. like they're just big. But it's not big for them.
To the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you think.
Like, do humans appear to move really slowly to like ants or something?
It's been an amazing year, not just for games.
I assume no.
But of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh, hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights?
I didn't actually watch the trailer. I know the trailer came out, but... I assume this isn't the same trailer they already showed?
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
It's funny because I just suddenly heard like, oh, there's a Fallout show, and I I don't know if they announced this like a while ago or
Please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell.
I just suddenly saw like a trailer came out.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
How hard was it to get into that suit?
Incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What? What, dude? Oh, it says our bosses are here.
But what?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh!
Yes, Todd Howard is here. The other guy just is not impressed.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah, but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
It'll take 3 hours to get out.
Video games
Yeah, maybe.
and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
A vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
I seem to recall there was something in this list, so I was like, it's probably gonna be that. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not even close.
I got this. No problem.
20 years ago, the world fell. That's where the cars and guns come in.
I have not watched any of those.
The best game goes to The Last of Us.
Best game? Did he say best game? Pedro Pascal had better things to do than be here. He wasn't busy. He just wasn't interested.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team, and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Was it worth putting him in that suit? I don't know. It has been 3 hours so far, so do with that information what you will. Well, the actual show has been, not counting the pre-show, has been, I think, 2 hours, like 2.5. It started at 7, right? The show proper. Why capture the footage on Switch? It seems like a strange idea. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't probably shouldn't let that do its thing.
When I was younger,
I did see a lot of people
what my place was.
saying they wanted to see
Anxiety and put it into.
wasn't going to see
making
Marvel
games.
vs. Capcom. Or was it Marvel
And it's
vs. Capcom? I don't know if it
evolved
was.
over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
What was I even just saying?
Hindsight
Oh, a
is
lot of people were saying they
game
wanted to see
which
Monster Hunter.
spans the life of a woman named Mary.
But I don't know that
Taking
that's
a photo of something that happened in my life. keeping that.
Marvel vs. Capcom was at the Game Awards. Was that even Marvel vs.
Whenever
Capcom?
someone tells me
Or was
that
that
they
one of the other
cried
ones?
from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel.
Because there's like 3 of those
doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
old ones pre MVC2 that I can't tell. Is No Man's Sky 10 years ago? Yeah, it's 10th anniversary of VGX. Or Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to tell the difference between the two. And then like 3 different giant 4 updates in 2020. I wonder if the updates have been 5 apparently. Have they been getting smaller? Because I remember like the first couple that sounded like really giant. They're like major additions. I guess probably it makes sense to not add too many systems at this point. We're adding Wipeout to No Man's Sky. You wish.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray.
Not at the Game Awards, at that other thing that I can't legally talk about.
But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been
The
working
next
on it for
update,
10 years now.
we're adding Joe Danger to No Man's
Still really
Sky.
enjoy it, but what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah,
5 years.
Something very different, something maybe more ambitious.
More ambitious than No Man's Sky? What does that mean?
Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky...
Don't let Sony do your marketing again.
...of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy, you know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents, you know, you can see oceans.
So is this like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world.
Instead of
right?
just
Something without
one
boundaries.
planet, but
And we're
one
gonna let
really,
everyone
really big
play it
one.
together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventure.
It'd be hilarious if he says we have nothing to
Well,
show.
we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yes.
It's been 5 years. I would think he has something.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it. There's about a dozen of us. We're actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, if people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should we do it, Sean?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
It's weird. Is it supposed to be based on Earth, or is it just a planet? I assume it is just an Earth-like planet, or Earth-sized planet. It seems like it could run into the same issue that No Man's Sky had, at least at launch, where there's no actual goal and like nothing in particular to do. I mean, it had a goal, but it's like that goal isn't. At least I played No Man's Sky when it came out at launch, and I stopped playing it because it kept crashing. But I have literally not played it since. And at that time, there was not a lot to do. And still got no in the name.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you.
I could see why it would take 5 years if it's, yeah, it's 12 people.
So, very, very exciting, and I'm excited to see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too.
Didn't say anything about when it's coming out,
Now join me in
though.
welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
I assume he will not explain what the deal is with the leg brace.
How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely
Which one is
obsessed with as a
Stormgate?
kid. I loved
I don't know.
building armies and obliterating my
That
enemies,
name
defeating
doesn't
empires, and conquering,
help
and of course, my
with
absolute
remembering whatever it's supposed to be.
StarCraft.
Oh yeah, it's the StarCraft thing.
So happy you guys cheered for that.
The not
Now,
StarCraft.
if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive...
I think when they showed it though, it was just like a CGI trailer that had nothing to do with the game. It didn't resemble the game at all, the
I brought
gameplay.
a little bit of gameplay for y'all, and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
He didn't voice this character, actually. It was someone else entirely. I don't know why I even mentioned that. Could you imagine? It's just like he says that. It's like, no, I actually had nothing to do with this. Once again, we can tell he's important because we can see his face.
In God's name have we done?
A storm is coming. Zubaz is here.
Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
They don't have a lot of money for to pay an editor, I guess. For that trailer.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
I didn't think he was even doing an award.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in this.
Thank you for doing this. We're near the end.
This is something else. Miles, get it off of him. We can fight this together. Your soul requires cleansing. How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? Do not look away. You
Guessing Tears of the Kingdom will take that easily.
And the game award goes to,
And maybe.
no surprise here, Legend of Zelda Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
no surprise. Just like you already knew what was going to win. Zelda wins this one, so Baldur's Gate gets Goaty. I mean, yeah, probably.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
I noticed they both have like
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma.
I think it's like a
And
Game
I am
Awards
proud to
pin.
announce winners in a few more
Yeah, I wonder if
categories
that's
of the Game
something they.
Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG. Baldur's Gate
I was wondering if that was something they all have.
Fantasy
Yeah, this is not a
16,
fair contest. This is so unfair.
and Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
I wanted it to somehow be Starfield.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot.
I was wondering if the pin is like a thing that they need to get in or something like that.
Fire Emblem Engage and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award
Like a
goes
form of
to
ID almost.
Pikmin 4.
Wait, really?
Here are the nominees
Guess it had to
for
take
Best
something.
Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels
might be Hot Wheels.
Turbocharged, and the Crew
I
Motor
did not hear good things about Forza, actually.
goes to Forza
Oh,
Motorsport.
okay.
Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo
Probably
4,
Street Fighter.
Party Animals, Street Fighter
Just
6,
because I said that. They did it just to spite me.
and the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate
Oh, or that. Yeah, no Baldur's Gate's nominated, so.
Pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3,
Is it Genshin or Baldur's Gate?
2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin
The other ones are just heroes of formality.
2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Genshin finally didn't win.
Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
What did Jeff just say? I wasn't really paying attention. It sounded like he was presenting this as though it isn't just an ad. I think that's like one of their Samsung's like one of their big sponsors though. Zoned out ages ago. I have zoned out multiple times. Clash of Clans is real now. We've made it real. We've made so much money that we will now take over the world. You just hear Baldur's Gate 3 every few seconds. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, they said the trailer would be here tonight. I wonder who's going to be announced. I can't possibly guess. And then just, I don't know if are they going to show it right now? Yeah. Happy Chaos 2? Ah, yes, finally. I mean, well, actually, yeah, kind of. What is Happy Chaos versus Elfo gonna look like? Maybe not like anything if she's like really bad or something. Oh right, yeah, they said they're adding like a 3v3 mode or something. Well, I don't know if they said that, but yeah, that was something that was, yeah. I don't think that was actually officially announced.
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
Play what? What is... Oh, okay. It's like, what even is this?
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothée Chalamet will be here to help. And we have some more world premieres, including this one.
This one. This one right here. Is it FF7? Or FF16, probably. Because that's supposed to be getting new updates. I don't know if they said these were DLC or if they were like free. Well, I mean, it's free DLC or paid DLC, I mean.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is,
I don't know why they would put one of those characters in the trailer, but I mean, I guess if he's in the thing, but hope you at least played a bit of a ways through the game.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Is that a Tonberry? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Leviathan was mysteriously missing from the game. Buy it today. Buy it. So it's not free. What did it say? Not available in other console formats until what?
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy XVI with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award, Best Game Director.
End of 2025.
Welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creative
Okay.
community and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends.
Excuse me?
Vince Zampella.
Why don't emphasize that? Don't do that.
Good evening.
And he is now not announcing Titanfall.
Game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
The winner is Titanfall 3.
Game direction.
How do you run from a story that lives in your head?
Together, we must survive.
You know, I get the feeling people usually, for the most part, probably just vote for whichever game they like the most of these.
Amazing. And the winner is Alan Wake 2.
I still don't understand how that award works or what it actually is. With the like rare exceptions where the director is like someone notable, like Kojima or whatever. I guess Sam Lake is someone notable.
We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
You already got most of his speech before, so.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team.
I'd like to shout out my entire team again.
Huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Just gotta get that out there.
Thank you, Game Awards.
So he just came up and was like, wait, don't forget to plug the New Game Plus.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of the finals.
Of what?
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career.
People have been playing it already?
Part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you.
It's yesterday. The game's already been out and you didn't pay attention. Just blow out your speakers. Is that just the experience of this game? Is hope you don't like being able to hear. You should play the game on anything other than muted. Then just We're not responsible for what happens.
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5.
I will
After the
promptly
show, make sure to check
not
out the
play it.
Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite
Get your code.
user-created island of the year, and
Get
the winner
is
Fort Who. Congratulations.
Get it.
World-winning island from our TGA
Get your
map.
phone
While
out.
you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an
Scan
extra
it
boost.
quick.
We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
It is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for.
Oh, I guess there's more.
After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch where Google Play
I mean, I
will
figured there'd be
reveal
more.
the
I just
winner
I
of its
thought
Play More
the ads would keep going.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right.
Oh, I thought he was
we're
about to say
doing
final
the show,
award.
And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Is it Monster Hunter? No, probably not. These do not look like Monster Hunter monsters. Unless it is Monster Hunter. It just it looks very, not like that. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Monster Hunter. Never mind. Wilds. That sounds a little like World. Yeah, okay, they made sure not to show anything that's actually like an old monster, because like, yeah, it's like, here's a Rathalos, you'd know immediately what it was. That is not coming out soon.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
In September?
I think everyone wants to know
when did that happen?
When do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create
Capcom has
exciting
only
games,
existed since '83.
and the best is yet to come.
Excellent.
I mean, I guess
Thank
it,
you, Ryozo-san. Great
I
to
guess
see
it makes
you. All
sense.
right. Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Wait, what? Okay, I was very confused. I was like, what? I was so confused.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lorne Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Feels like we just very suddenly went to Game of the Year. I don't know. Where is Mr. Flute Man? I mean, I know he's there. They said he'd be there. I'm sure they have security, like, on extra standby right now. As a weird transition from Baldur's Gate to Mario. I thought that was all of them. I was like, oh right, yeah, there's one more. What is that? I refuse to believe that's even a real instrument. That's a prop, and you can't convince me otherwise. He probably made it himself. He just sculpted it. He's been working on it all night. I like how they let him be in his own corner to more easily highlight him.
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't believe it. There's Suit of Armor, man. I figured it was for Baldur's Gate. I was like, he's going to go up at some point. He has the armor on just in case someone else decides to storm the stage.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game. In sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also
Wonder it was a bad idea to let him hold that
effort.
while he has a bunch of metal on him.
You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th anniversary Game Awards.
Yeah, I was thinking like the next one is the 10th anniversary.
On Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays.
Should I just
Good night.
put that in the schedule now? I won't do that. I will not do that. And then it somehow gets canceled when COVID 2 happens. That I realize that wouldn't make sense considering the other one was COVID-19. Anyway, that's that is the Game Awards. I can go ahead and just I don't know what's happening there. Oh, the stream ended was what happened. Yeah, seriously, what is up with the streams? Why was the Twitch stream like that? Why was next time will be the Sigma virus. I don't no Sigma virus. Please don't. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. Game Awards. It's more or less the same as it is every year. Is there anything else of note? Elden Ring deals. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring thing didn't show up. I saw some people saying they thought it would. Whoops. They thought it would be there. And it wasn't. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was there. I know some people who will have things to say about that. I'm looking for things. Oh, right, I forgot they showed Jet Set Radio. They announced Jet Set Radio, didn't they? Should I go back and look at that? I mean, they didn't have one trailer. They had, like, one trailer for all of those. So, like... I don't... Soken tweeted about the I forgot technically, yeah, about the FF16. I forgot that would kind of be pretty relevant to him. Blade was a thing. FF7 Rebirth key art. That cat with the costume looks real weird. What is... I don't see anything. I don't know if there's anything else I forgot about. Or just if there's something else that wasn't said during the thing. I'm seeing a lot of repeats of like the same. I mean, well, that's because of the accounts I follow here are basically a bunch of a bunch of news accounts that all just kind of mostly post the same stuff, so. I forgot they announced World of Goo 2. Just wasn't. There are a lot of things that were announced, so I didn't even. Oh, and also just quietly Nintendo announced a bunch of new games coming to the Switch Online thing. That's, I don't know why they chose now to do this, but sure. Well, Jet Force Gemini they had already announced that those wasn't that already on there actually? I don't even know. They have Harvest Moon 64. What is the legality behind that? I guess the whatever, the company owns Harvest Moon, so even if they didn't, the team isn't there anymore, it doesn't matter. In 1080. Are these? Oh, they're all on there. Okay. I'm not seeing. Well, I mean, I'm seeing the things that I saw. And nothing of particular note other than that. Wait, what? I realize I'm completely silent right now. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't, yeah, no. Nothing else of particular note. Not really. I don't think. Oh yeah, is Elfelt out? Yeah, already out. I think that was already, because the thing I saw earlier today said that, well, it said like, oh, she's out now, but I think it was like, they basically just, you know, announced it too early, so. She wasn't out at the time, just, you know. Okay, so I don't know. I don't have much else to say. I'm sure people are upset about things or whatever, unless the thing that they wanted to win won, in which case they're like, oh yeah, the Game Awards is redeemed, I guess, or something. I don't know. That's usually how it goes. Did the thing you like win? It's great. Game Awards is great. They made the right call. The thing you didn't like won. Oh man. These journalists don't know. They don't know what they're doing. They're washed up. They're just jealous. They're jealous. My game was better. I didn't even make a game. It was better, though. The one in my head. The one that I imagined. That I was like, oh, if I made a game, this is what it would look like, and it is way better than any of those nominees. I don't know who this person is that I'm making up in my head that is creating this very bizarre complaint, but, you know. Anyway, yeah, Game Awards. That's that. I didn't see any new trailers or special versions of trailers or whatever. I can check again in case there was something that I missed, but I mean, there are a few things that are like out. I think they said the FF16 DLC was out, didn't they? I think so. Yeah, Elfelt and the finals, apparently. You know, I guess it probably helps to have an announcement like that towards the end of the show. People would be way more likely to, for one, remember that you even announced that, and actually then go play it if it's like, okay, well, I guess the show just ended, so. But yeah, nothing that won was surprising. I think I saw a lot of people, like, I feel like I see it every year, where I see people say, like, well, you know, maybe this'll win. And it's like, no, it's never the thing that you don't expect to win. If there's like a very obvious pick, that's what wins. That's how that tends to go. Like I don't know. Anyway. Game Awards is done. Tomorrow, Tears of the Kingdom, right. We should be playing that tomorrow. Yeah. And then I guess we'll probably be, I think we'll just be continuing that until it's done. It's pretty much the plan as of now. Which I think we're nearly done. I get the feeling we'll probably, if all goes well, probably be finishing that next week. Since I'm like near the end of the game anyway. I mean, I could very easily just go finish the game pretty quickly from where I am, I think, but I don't know. There's probably other stuff I wanted to do. I'm not going to 100% the game before I finish it. I don't feel need to do that, but yeah, there was a lot of stuff I did off stream. Granted, most of that was months ago. I have not played the game in months, but I know there was a lot of stuff that I did when I had planned to stream it again right before my PC stopped working. I was planning to play more pretty much right away, but that didn't work out. But yeah, I know there was a bunch of stuff I did. I don't remember what all of it was. We can get into it tomorrow, I guess, but yeah. There's no other like events or anything like that this year. No. Yeah, I mean most events I don't tend to stream. Basically just Game Awards and, well, would be E3, but I guess Summer Game Fest, or did I do the Gamescom thing before? I feel like I did once, didn't I? Maybe? I don't remember if I did. I think there was one time it was on like a convenient date, but I don't remember when that was, if that happened, or if I just imagined that. Yeah. I still say Game Awards should not be in December. It should probably be in like January or February. But yeah, and then the cutoff for games should be like December 31st. That's probably what they should do. But I know why they do it the way they do. It's for like to get better advertisers. They'll pay more to pay for the show, but it's yeah. You should have the game reveals in December and the game awards in January. I think the idea is basically, at least as of now, Jeff basically has Summer Game Fest in the summer, and then 6 months later, Game Awards. So I think that's kind of the idea. Even though I know all of the announcements and stuff aren't the whole point, but yeah, if it was just, instead of an award show, if it was just like here's a Winter Game Fest, like you could just do that instead, and like I think you'd get about the same amount of viewers. Because if you just say, yeah, we're just making a bunch of announcements, it's the same sort of stuff you'd see at the. I mean, the only issue then is you do the Game Awards with no trailers, you get basically no one watching it because no one cares about the awards. Unless the thing that you like wins, then you care. Only you, though. I don't have that problem. I'm an individual. So, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't see anything else of note. Hold on, did the yeah, no, I'm trying to see, did Monster Hunter, yeah, 2025, that was all they said. They didn't specify anything beyond that. Well, anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go now. Should I raid someone? don't know that there is anyone to raid, actually, but I could check. No. Where's the thing? Where's Nightbot? Nightbot, where are you? There you are. I found you, Nightbot. You can't hide from me. Nightbot can never hide. It's impossible. Do I need to remember anything else? Nope. If there were anything else I needed to remember, I probably would just mention it tomorrow. So, you know. Hold on one second. There you go, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I wonder, I maybe need to, do some work on the playlist at some point. Might need to cut some things, add some things. Not sure. I mean, I did add some things, basically right before I came back for like Mario RPG, but there were a few things that were added. Speaking of work that I need to do, I also need to, which also relates to Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. Because, anyway, Tears of the Kingdom, there's VODs, there's a couple VODs that I forgot to save, that there's like, I think 2 VODs that need to be uploaded. I don't remember which ones they are. I would be able to tell if I just looked at the highlights or whatever, because it's just, if there are parts that are missing, that's why. There's like 2 that I have to upload. Because I just straight up just forgot to save them. Yeah. I think it's like the last one. Actually, I think. Oh right, yeah, those VODs are not on this computer. They're on the other one. I can transfer them over pretty easily. It's not an issue, but hold on one second. Where is that? Oh god, where am I going? Okay. There's apparently a Game Awards post show. I didn't even know that was a thing that they did. No one's watching it, but it exists. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, 11 is missing and 9 is missing. Is that, was that it? Oh god, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's 9 and 11, I'm pretty sure. I will get that sorted at some point. Should be soon. But you know, I have a tendency to not do things when I should do them, so anyway. I don't have anything else. But I'm going to keep you here anyway, just because you think I have something better to do. I don't. I never do. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Free us? Okay. I don't have the clip. I don't have the Spooky. Where are you? I don't have. Give me the clip. Just imagine I played the clip. Imagine I played it. You're free now. There you go. You're good. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.